Welcome, welcome. All right. Well, I was going to play something else today, but I saw there was an update on the Hunter Classic, so I thought I'll jump on it. I'll tell you about in a second here. Let's see. Yeah, so there was a small update for the Hunter Classic. Let's see, what does it say? Game update. Just a small release to tide you over. Another late game mission pack for advanced firearms like the muzzle loaders. This is a bit of love for weapons that don't currently have much return in the game, but that many players do eventually buy. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. That's the new stuff. It's a mission pack. Also, bug fixes. We reworked the black bear skins again. They're closer to what they were before. I'm not sure what that means, before. We've also redone the coat of many colors again to match the new variation ratios. I don't know what that means. That's it. All right, cool. Well, we'll have to look at the black bears eventually. Cool, man. Coolness. So yeah, I was gonna play this new game I got. It's called uh Plane Accident, but maybe I'll do that later. And these missions, let's see, let's take a look at them. Advanced Firearms, Loggers Point. Uh, looks like there's five. No, let's see, three, four, five, six. There's six of them. The first one starts out with 750. Harvest a female cottontail robin in Loggers Point using the 16 gauge 9.3 drilling gun. Ooh, a gun that I never use. Harvest a male whitetail in Loggers Point, scoring more than 120 points using the 7mm 8 ammunition. And finally, harvest a coyote in Loggers Point using the 16 gauge with a drilling gun again. Boy, they really want you to buy that drilling gun, don't they? Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Well, lucky for me, I already have it. Aren't I lucky? All right. All right, let's get going. Loggers Point. So I don't think you have to do these in order, but we'll start with the We'll start with the cottontail rabbit, and we're going to go start here and then go up here. There should be rabbits up here. Let's do it. Do
it.
That's right. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Alrighty. All right, so we're going to need the drilling gun. Yep. I haven't used this in a long time. 16 gauge. Let's see. Bird shot, of course. And we have to get a coyote also. I'm assuming you can use this on a coyote, right? I'm going to assume that. I don't know what this scope is. I've never seen that scope before. What the heck is that? Huh. Check out this gun. Interesting. And there's another scope you can use with it. You can also use this one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might like the other one better. What is the... This is a 6X. The other one is an 18X. Oh my God, that's a big difference. All right, so and also we need a... we need a... let's see. 7mm. -8. Which one is that? This one. Oh, it's the Scout. You got to use the Scout. Wow. On a coyote. Actually, oh yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, for the whitetail, you have to use the Scout. So we got a high power and high velocity. I'll just use the high powered. So we have the shotgun part for the on the drilling gun for the rabbit, and for the coyote we're going to use the 9.374. I didn't know you could use the 9.3 on a coyote. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's okay. I just want to check. Yep. 74R. Yep, you sure can. Yes, sir. We're good to go. We don't need this stuff. We don't need that. So we got the collar, we got this, we got the rabbit collar. What else? Coyote. I think we're good. We are good to go. Yeah, Loggers Point, they still don't have a travel missions for Loggers Point. It's the only map they don't have a travel missions. Somebody was, I can't remember who it was. Somebody was submitting some ideas, I guess. I can't remember who it was. All right, let's hit it. So the whitetail part has to be a male. So I'm trying to listen for rabbits. Oh, so it has to be a female cottontail rabbit. I think I'm just going to go like down here. That's usually where you find them. I'm not going to stay in the tower. So, oh yeah, that's right. How do you, I can't remember how you use this thing. Oh, I see. Oh no, it's conflicting with the, oh crap. I have to change it because I have two key bindings that are the same. And that's I never used this gun, so I never worried about it. But now it's conflicting. So where is it? It's in here somewhere. Fire mode. This is it right here. Okay. Now we should be okay. Yeah, so I had it conflicting with my glasses. Here we go. We're good. I mean, we don't even need to use the scope, but I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm better off not using it for the rabbit. We'll try it that way. All right, let's hit it. It's got to be a female rabbit. That's rabbit droppings right there. Not a fresh track. Encoding, I'm getting an encoding error. Oh boy. Encoding overloaded, consider turning down video settings or use a faster something. I didn't change anything. Faster encoding preset. Okay. Here we go. I'm assuming it's talking about YouTube. Yeah, I'm getting an error on my OBS. Okay, let's see if that helps. Can't be my video card. Oh, it's still doing it. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Give me a second. See if it settles down. It's not doing it now. Encoding overload. That's not a nice it's not a nice thing. I thought I heard something. So we're looking for a female cottontail rabbit. We're looking for a male whitetail and also a coyote. This is called, the first mission is called, well, it's called Loggers Point. Advanced Firearms Loggers Point. Yep. New mission pack just came out today. So if you have advanced firearms, you can do it. I don't even know what it entails in the other missions. I do know that they're on different maps. Every mission, there's 6 missions. Each one is on a different reserve. That was a rabbit. I just heard him. Right there. Where'd he go? There he is. Went to the right. Wow, did you see the lag? Jeez. Pretty sure I didn't get him. Or did I? I actually got him. Oh my god. I actually got him. Wow. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. One shot. Oh, it's got to be a female. Oh, no. Well, keep going. It was still a good shot. Man, that's a wicked lag on that shot. You see that? I mean, shotguns do that in this game. It's nothing surprising. I did change a setting in my for my camera because my camera I've been having lag problems with my camera, and we'll see if it still does it. I changed the setting last night after the stream or at the end of the stream, and I don't see it lagging, so I'm hoping that's gonna go away. It's annoying. I mean, somebody said I don't even notice it. It's like I notice it. Let's see. Field Dare female fleeing. Another fleeing. Yep. Yeah, remember when the drilling gun came out, or somebody was talking about it or something, and I thought, what is a drilling gun? Never heard of it. So it's basically a shotgun and a 9.3 rifle. And I thought that's, it's actually not a bad idea because, um, yeah, if you carry a shotgun with you, I actually checked it as far as the capacity goes of each of those separately, and it's actually less capacity in one gun. The only problem is the guns they're not very good. And I took it out on a couple hunts and I didn't like it. I mean, I do like the 9.3, but it doesn't seem to be the same thing as the original one. And it's a 16 gauge. I mean, it's okay. For some reason, I just never used it anymore. I don't know. I wasn't that impressed with it. I mean, it was a good idea at the time, but yeah. Anyway. It's weird. I had 65 followers on Kick yesterday. Now I got 63. So 2 people unfollowed. Yeah, thanks a lot. Let's see. Looking for a female cottontail rabbit. What is that why is it a different color? Oh, it's just the lighting. For a second there, I thought it was like white or light brown. That's weird. Yeah, see how darker that one is? This one's like light. Interesting. All right. Well, what I could do is look for a track. Sometimes that actually works. I thought I just heard something. Oh, that's a deer right there. Just look for a rabbit track and just track it. Yeah, that deer hopping up there. See him? Point, point, point. There we go. Of course, there's no direction. It's droppings. Usually, if you just follow a track, you can usually find the rabbit. He went down this way. Of course, it's not a fresh track, but or get the dog. I didn't think about that. Whiskin, how you doing? Pretty good. I just started with these new missions that just came in today, and I thought I had it. I thought I had the rabbit done. I had a crazy shot, one shot, and I got him, but it wasn't a female. So, yeah, I like new missions. Pretty cool. How you doing? The chat thing's not working again. I lost the track. Now I don't know where it went. I was tracking down this. Actually, I didn't see if it was a female or not, or it didn't tell me. That's right. All right. Well, so much for that one. Yeah, tracking. I mean, if I can't find one, I'm just going to get the dog. Wait, I think that's it right there, isn't it? No. That might save me some time, or I could just go get the whitetail and the coyote first, and then do the rabbit one later. I don't think you have to do them in any certain order. That's a deer track. There we go. There's one fleeing. It's a female too. That's what we want right there. Rough day for me, but it's nice to see someone who is enjoying his day. You having a rough day, huh? That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully I can make your day a little better. Oh, it must have been. That's an old track. I'm going to be moving around a lot, so. I lost the track. Oh, here we go. No, that's an old track. That's not the one I want. So it had fleeing 14 minutes and now it says 60 minutes. So this rabbit must be getting all over the place. Yep, that's old. You can see there's tracks everywhere. Yep, old track. Old track. I don't know where it is. He's definitely been around here. There's no question about that. All right, well, maybe we will go look for the whitetail and the coyote, namely the whitetail male. Let's go ahead and do that. And for the whitetail, we're going to need the scout. Yep. We're going to go up to Tower 1, the Golden Tower. Oh, I haven't used this drilling gun in a long time. That's a rabbit track. 60 minutes. Wow. There's a buck trotting 20 minutes ago. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was just saying that I got a new game. It's called Plane Accident. And I was going to play that today. But then I found out there was an update for the Hunter Classic. So I'm postponing that and play it later. Yeah, it's a early release game. So kind of looking forward to trying it out. It looks interesting. I've seen one guy who was streaming it the other day. And I don't know what happened to that whitetail track, by the way. And it looks, it piqued my interest. So I'm going to try it out later. Let's see if I can get a call back on this deer. Where the heck am I anyway? Oh, up here. Okay. What's it called? It's called a plane, Plane, like an airplane. Whoa. What's this? Oh, they're does. Plane Accident. Yeah, it's on Steam. And yeah, they're all does. Darn. It says, become an inspector examining causes of plane crashes. Visit the crash site, gather evidence, and interrogate witnesses. Explain whether the accident was caused by independent factors or human errors. It came out February 20th this month, and it's got mostly positive reviews, 66 positive reviews. Mostly positive. Yep. And it's early access, and it's like 11. I think I paid like $9 for it, but now I think it was on sale for 9, and now it's $11.99. Ah, aha! I see a buck. What's the range? 168. I'm going to try. Wow, there's a lot of wiggle on this. Oh, this has the thing. Oh man, I got these does coming in. If I could just get past this grass. It's not going to work. Where'd he go? Well, they're going to get spooked, so it's not going to work. Unfortunately. And they're running right where he's at. Yep. Talking about unlucky. Yeah, if you can prone with this with a tripod or bipod, whatever it's called. Like this. It's actually pretty steady. But it's got to be pretty level, and it's got to be, you can't have anything obstructing. Yeah, you can't do it here because it's on a hill. So we're not going to go that way because they're going to be gone. Did you play games by reviews criteria? Do you play games by reviews? No, it's part of it. I mean, if I see a game that interests me, and I usually will look at reviews, and if it's like mostly negative, I won't buy it. Sometimes it's definitely a criteria, but I mean, sometimes when it's just blatantly obvious, like negative, mostly negative, yeah, that's not a good sign. What? He didn't get spooked? Are you kidding? I don't believe it. He's right there. Wow. Huh. Oh, that's weird. That whole group of does ran right up there. You can see him over there. And he didn't get spooked. Crazy. I'll take it. Lucky for me. On the other hand, I have played games that I actually liked, even though some people didn't like it. So it's a little bit, there's some gray areas there. That's why I'm getting skip frames. Is my stream lagging? What the heck? What's going on? It could be, it's probably on YouTube because YouTube is going through my video card. And the Twitch and Kick are going through my CPU. Yeah, it's. I got 818 skip frames from coding lag. The thing is it's the same settings, although there was an update for my video card, And it seems like that's changed. They changed something. I don't know. Kind of hate that. Why didn't it count? Oh, it has to be more than 120. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's got to score more than 120. That's fine. Oh, you're on YouTube. Okay. You said it's fine? Well, that's good. Just a second. Well, so much for this area, huh? All right. Yeah, I'm just looking, make sure it's okay. Kind of disappointed that it's doing that. It's skipping frames. I don't like that. I'm going to head up to Tower 1 if I can. 1 minute and we can go up there. So I got one rabbit. It was the wrong gender, and then I got a whitetail, and it wasn't high enough score. So I got nothing so far, unfortunately. And I got this. So what I did was I had in my stream computer, the video card that I had in it did not support um, does not support newer technology streaming, and so I got instead of an NVIDIA, because they're so darn expensive, I got a Intel, which was half the price, more than half. And then my guy, I've had it for a couple weeks now, and it's a pretty beastly video card. But the only problem is I found out that it doesn't. It really supports 13 and 14th generation Intel CPUs, and I have a ninth generation. It still works, but it's not designed for. It wasn't. The video card is not really designed for a lower generation because it's kind of using newer stuff, and that's the reason why I got it, is because of this um, new streaming stuff that Twitch is coming out with. YouTube's already using it. YouTube's been using it for like a year, and so there was a driver update for it right before I started streaming it, and I thought, oh, cool. And they just had a list of stuff that they've updated it for games and stuff, but I don't use it for games. I just use it for streaming. And after I installed it, it says this your CPU you have to have a 13th or 14th generation CPU. It's like, what? Yeah. And I had a heck of a time trying to get it. I couldn't even get the display kept flashing on and off, on and off, on and off, trying to. You can see it was trying to get the monitor was having a heck of a time coming up, and I just shut the computer down for like a couple minutes, turned it back on, and it worked. So obviously my CPU is too old. It's a ninth generation X series, Intel X series. It's a powerful CPU, but it's just getting outdated. If you're just going to use it for gaming or whatever, you're fine. But if you can use it for like streaming and stuff like that, and you're going to use newer technology, yeah, it's probably not going to be very efficient. Anyway, it's always something. All right. There we go. Hopefully it's a nice one. It's got to be at least 120 points score. I mean, why is it doing that? What we can also do is put a tail spinner out on the road out here for the coyote, and that way he won't come over here. But let's work on the whitetail. Let's see if I can find him here. He's over here somewhere, over in those trees probably. $182 meters away. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. I pay respect to all elders. So how was your day? Glad to see someone playing this game today. Hey, I appreciate that. So yeah, these are new missions. They just came out today. And kind of a little excited that there's some new stuff. Bobcat should be coming out of the tree line out there. So this is a these are, as I said, they're new missions. They just came out with today with a game update. Oh, I should have put him in my favorites. I didn't do that. Advanced firearm missions. Yeah. First mission, harvest a female cottontail rabbit, excuse me, in Loggers Point with a drilling combination gun. Also harvest a male whitetail. That's what I'm doing now. Scoring more than 120 points using the Scout. I don't know if there's other ammunition. I don't know if there's other guns for the 7mm 8. I think it's just the Scout, as far as I know. Harvest a coyote in Loggers Point using the 16, or using the drilling gun. Yeah. There's a bobcat over here, but I'm not really interested in that. There's a bobcat right there, I think. Yep. So where's this whitetail called? I got hacked on Steam, so I can't play it. But I'm going to try to get Steam back. You got hacked? Really? Why would somebody hack Steam? Because they use two-step authentication, right? So if you have log in, when you log into Steam, you have to put your login and password, and then it sends you a two-step authentication to your, I think it's text or email. I know the person's Discord, so I'm trying to reach out to him. Weird. I got a call from a whitetail, and then that was it. I wonder if he went to sleep. Huh. Well, I guess he's not coming over. You just subbed? Oh, thank you. I'm surprised it hasn't come up on the screen. It's supposed to. I appreciate that. I didn't get any alerts. Sometimes it's delayed, like a minute or so. It's even supposed to, I think it's supposed to actually say it in YouTube chat. Supposed to. Sometimes things just don't work. Don't know why. Well, so much for that that buck. Doesn't mean there's no other ones around. Yeah, it's definitely a bobcat out there. There he is, right there. Standing there. Female? It's funny because, well, it's not really funny, but it's weird. Yeah, I built both of my computers for streaming when I decided I wanted to do streaming. That was like over 5 years ago. And, you know, when I bought the equipment, it was current equipment. It was not brand new, but it was like maybe, 1 or 2 years old. Because of course, when you buy newer stuff that just come out, it's going to be way more expensive. But it's actually, oh yeah, I build my own computers. It's actually, if you can afford, if you have the money, you're better off buying something that's fairly new as far as generations and all that. It's kind of like you're investing. So if you need to upgrade, like say for instance, there's like Intel. If you like Intel, some people like AMD processors. I'm kind of an Intel person, so Intel's always coming out with generations of CPUs. Right now, the 14th generation is the newest one for regular, for regular users. Those things are expensive right now. They're like over $500 for the CPUs. Some are more than that. But I have a ninth generation on my stream. Both of my computers are ninth generation CPUs. That's going back a little bit now, and the technology changes so quickly. It's like, how do you keep up? You know. So what I usually do is just wait a little bit, wait till the prices start going down. You don't have to get the newest one of anything, just as long as it has some future to it. It has a little longevity. But 5 years for my equipment here is actually getting. Uh, it still works, but also depends on what you want to do with it. If you're just going to play this game, you don't need any of that stuff. You're fine. Matter of fact, this game probably runs better on an older computer. But for me, because I do streaming and all that stuff, i9, a ninth generation. So as I was saying, my video card that I got doesn't even really support ninth generation CPUs, even though it's the same company, Intel. It really supports 13th and 14th. So, that kind of leaves me with a problem, you know. For right now, it's okay, but you can see, I was telling you, it's saying, you know, you need a 13th or 14th. It's like, oh, geez, here we go. And of course, now the streaming, Twitch has been so far behind on technology. Now they're going to start doing beta testing for newer streaming technology because they're so far behind, which is actually good for everybody. It's good for the viewers, it's good for the streamers, and it's good for Twitch. So it's a win-win-win. But the problem is a hardware thing. So for me, I am not going to go out and spend. I can't afford a RTX 40XXX video card. They're freaking expensive. Nvidia is greedy, and they don't have to drop their prices. That's the thing, because they know that they do better than AMD, and they don't have to worry about Intel right now. But as soon as they figure that people are buying, and they're not, they're not really buying Nvidia cards, at least no new ones. Not a lot of people. As soon as their sales start going down, they're going to realize, yeah, people are buying. I mean, isn't that the way it's always been? It's always been AMD's CPUs were cheaper than Intel, and that's true to a certain point. And now Intel is getting in on it, and their prices are way cheaper. In their video cards, but they're not as good yet. They're working on that. So yeah, it's kind of confusing. My father built my computer. Nice. So pretty much, as far as depending on what you do on your computer, if you build a computer, you're talking probably 5 years is probably you'll be good for 5 years until something newer comes out. It doesn't mean you can't use your computer. It just means eventually you're going to get behind, whether it's a game, whether your computer can run on a newer game, or certain technologies, like I said, streaming. Yeah, it's going to catch up with you eventually. And yeah, if you have the right motherboard, you can upgrade your computer. You can upgrade the processor. And if you can do that, then you can even extend it past 5 years. That's what I was saying is when you build a computer, you got to make sure you can upgrade it, whether it's the processor, whatever. Unfortunately, there's no bucks here. I think what I'm going to do is go drop the tail spinner and see if I can get any coyotes. Or just restart. We can restart as many times as you want. It's just, they're just missions. I really liked, I've been using NVIDIA video cards for years, and they're really good. I just don't like the fact that they're so freaking greedy. They won't lower their prices very much. They're always coming out with next generation video cards. They're coming out, they're going to be coming out with a 50 series, is what I heard. And their 40s are still expensive. I mean, it's ridiculous. So I kind of like, well, that's a male right there, but I don't think it's 120 score. Nope. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I have a 4070 in this my game computer right now, and it's fine. But they're still expensive. I mean, can't afford it. And then it's like Twitch is they're saying they're going to be doing some beta testing with this AV1 broadcast enhanced broadcasting, and you got to have an RTX 40 to participate in it. RTX 40 or better. I'm sorry, I don't have that. And it's like, you know, I have an Intel GPU, but they're not doing the testing with that. And it's like, you know, I don't want to be forced into doing that. I got to go get an RTX 40 for my stream computer. Screw it. I'm not going to do it. You're talking at least $600, probably more than that with tax. Yeah, you're talking at least $650 for an RTX 40, a decent one. Stupid. I'm not going to do it. Let's see. Try 3 to 4 p.m. Southeast. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I usually hunt in the afternoon, but I know midday usually isn't good. This hog's gonna try to attack me or run away. He ran away. There was also a game update, patch update on Way of the Hunter too. They're starting to optimize the game as far as like frame rate, because they've been having frame rate problems and rendering problems. It's not major problems, but it's just I'm sure if you played that game, you know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and put this down here. So I think the rabbit caller also attracts bobcats too, but I'm not going to worry about that. I never got any I didn't get any alert on our sub alert. Nothing. That's disappointing. Yeah, I'm kind of. I've put a lot of effort over the years, especially. I put a lot of effort into you know doing streaming and getting things working. And then when things don't work, it's like, why? Just not working today. Sorry. My AMD RX 580 is going like crazy on way to 100. Yeah, it's a fairly new game, and yes, they haven't. Obviously, they definitely need to start optimizing better, especially like you really notice it. I noticed it on the African map, and now on Matariki Park, the newer map. I noticed it. The game just the frame rate. Whoa, hello, handsome. Yes, that's a nice looking whitetail. That one will definitely count. So yeah, they're starting to work on that. You can see if you look in the patch notes, that's a lot of points, by the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16 pointer. Oh my goodness, at least. Maybe 14. um, and that game uses Unreal 4, so yeah, it's pretty demanding. Um, and in the patch notes, it talks about frame rate, FPS. Doesn't say anything about rendering. It just says in certain areas. So they know. They know that. I mean, it's not like it doesn't prevent you from playing the game. It's just you notice it. It just sometimes you move around or you go to different places. It just kind of like lags. And then sometimes you look down the ground and there's like no render. It's just blurry. It's funny because I remember seeing that with GTA. I remember playing GTA. No, it wasn't GTA. It was LA Noir, which is a Rockstar game. And it would do that. You're driving down the road, and all of a sudden, the whole city is just blurry. There's just like blur. There's no render. That's what it reminds me of. It's pretty weird. You see that sometimes in GTA. I've watched people play GTA. I mean, this was a few years ago, and they would be driving, and all of a sudden, there's like nothing. It's just no render at all. It's like, you know, they're in a cloud or something. Boy, this deer is being very tentative, taking its time. I better look at the mission and make sure I do it right. Um, Harvest a male whitetail in Loggers Point, scoring more than 120, which this one is, with a 7 millimeter 8 ammunition, which is this gun right here. Run for your lives. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yep, we got him. Wasn't hard. Well, that should take care of the whitetail part of this mission. Get better. $165. I think it's going to be more than that. I'm going to say one in the 170s. Probably not going to be 180, but I would say 175. Where did he go? I didn't mark it. I think it's over here. Right here. Nope. Get there. Let's see, how many points does he have? I don't know if he has abnormal points, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 14 pointer. I thought it was 16. Yeah, I'm going to say 175. Wiskin says 165. Ooh, nice guess. Boy, you were close. Excellent. 167. And that was a double long hard shot. Nice. And there you go. Completed. Let's take a look at them. I'm not going to do a gallery picture. I just want to look at them. Not bad. Veteran here. XX. Very nice. It's probably not going to win you competitions, but it's still a nice deer. Not good enough for the mission. All right. So, coyote. Whoops. That's the wrong button. We need a coyote and a cottontail rabbit in the advanced firearm mission 1. Yep. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart. I don't think I can travel. No. We'll restart and we'll go look for a coyote. We'll save the rabbit for last. Yeah. Oh, I got to go get that tail spinner. All right. I'll go ahead and restart. Maybe I'll start here. We could try an afternoon one. Let's try 2 o'clock. And we'll start here and then we'll go down here. See what we can find. All right. same weapons. Coyote, we're going to use the 9374 part of the drilling gun, which is part of the mission. And the same thing for, we don't need the scout anymore, actually. We can get rid of that. I'll just grab the snake bite. And okay. We'll save that loadout. All right. So we got the 9.3 ammo, and we got the birdshot 16 gauge. Let's see if there's any coyotes here. Wait, where's my caller? Oh. I don't have the tail spinner down, so I'm going to have to keep a sharp eye out. And if one comes trotting in, I'll have to take him out with the 9.3 part of the combination gun. Are those rocks? Or are those deer sleeping? Those are rocks. Floating rocks. Sort of. Kinda. There's something over there. I think it's a deer. Yeah. It's not a coyote. Oh, that's a mule deer. Well, hello there. Nice antlers. Can appreciate a deer with nice antlers. And there you go. There's your coyote at 194 meters. That's, I believe. Now, it says in Hunter Wiki that this caller only works up to 100 meters or 150, but it's actually more than that for coyotes anyway. Felines, it's different. It's only 100. So it's kind of, I'm not really sure. Well, we're going to find out, right? Let's see if it actually shows up. If he doesn't show up, then I'm actually going to go down there. Maybe lay prone over there or something, and then wait for him to come in. Yeah. Yeah, see, is that a rare? It almost looks like a melanistic. Wow. So yeah, he heard it. So it's not 150 or 100. There's no way. All right, here we go. No, that's not a rare. Got him. That was easy. No problem. Now all he's got left is a cottontail. Hey Glenn, how you doing? Did you see the new missions? Advanced firearm missions? That's a fur variation. It's not a rare. Yeah. And there we go. Easy. Now, so for Logger's Point, the last part is female cottontail rabbit with the 16 gauge combination drilling gun. Now, there are rabbits over here. We could just go down here. It's close. It's pretty close. We can head over to this area. Usually there's rabbits here. We've got to switch the old switcheroo. There we go. Take the, we don't need the scope. There we go. We're good to go. I need more coffee and I need a breakfast burrito. Yeah, I'm getting skip frames again. Oh boy. Encoding overload. Consider turning down your video settings or using a lower preset. Really? Is that a fact? Sometimes I hate OBS. I haven't really noticed. I mean, I looked on YouTube and I didn't notice any lag, but it says skipped frames 1,557 in the last couple minutes. Yeah, pain in the butt. Well, this is where you're going to see rabbits. Cottontail rabbits, that is. I just look for some tracks. Well, one good thing is my camera's not lagging. I think I figured that one out. It only took me like a month to figure it out. It's an OBS setting, of course. Thanks, OBS. Appreciate that. Assuming that's, I'll know by the end of the stream, because I'll keep an eye out on it. Because I've done everything. I have, it's an Elgato Face Cam, which is one of their newer webcams, and it's highly rated camera. There's a female track. And also I'm using a high-speed cable. I hear a rabbit. In a high-speed connection on my computer. And it still lags, which makes no sense. I don't know if that's a female. Let's hope it is. Yes. Firearms mission. That was for 750 clams. All right. Next is Rougarou Bayou. So we go to a different map on every mission. I like that. You get to go to different places. What's this one all about? Oh, we're gonna hunt ducks. Harvest an airborne mallard with a single shot in Rougarou Bayou using the drilling gun. Airborne, of course. Mallards, gadwalls, pintails, and American black duck. Yep. 2 of each, I think it is, for 1,000 GM. Oh, if this is 1,000, then by the time we get to... Wait. Yeah, by the time we get to the Hemendal, it's going to be probably at least, what, 5,000? Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't think they put these in the Hunter Wiki yet. You can check. Probably not. Nope. Don't see them. Oh, they did. Wow. I'm impressed. Somebody's on the ball. Oh, they didn't finish it, though. And yeah. There it is. It doesn't tell you anything, though. There's nothing here. Was this... Who did this? Was this... Who cares? Or... Not sure. Probably. I don't even know if he still does it. He might even do, I'm sure he might even do a video on it. I don't know if he's still doing videos, but anyway. It doesn't even say, yeah, it doesn't even say how much they are. There's nothing. All right, so we got to go to Rougarou Bayou. Yep. We're out of here. That rabbit was just sitting there. Didn't even know I was there. So we have a setup here. A duck setup. And it's a maximum loadout for decoys. Yep. 24, whatever it is. I get so much fluctuation on my streaming, especially on YouTube, and I really don't know why. It could be my provider is just messing with my speed, upload speed. It's fluctuating like you wouldn't believe. I mean, I got it set at like 13,000 bit rate. And it's dropping to 3, and then back up to 9, then down to 3, and then to 10. That's not supposed to be doing that. So I almost think that they're messing with my stuff, and I don't appreciate that. I'm not saying I don't know that for a fact. I'm just saying. That might have something to do with the problems I'm having with encoding errors and skip frames, because my upload, I have enough. I'm streaming on 3 platforms, but I should have enough, but it's not it's not it's not consistent. But when I look at like Twitch, it's pretty steady. It fluctuates just a little bit, but we're only talking a minuscule amount. And although Kick, it does fluctuate too. So it looks like it's just the other two. It's not Twitch. Yeah. Kind of, you might not even notice it. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. West Brenningsville is GM. It should be a nice video. Nice. Anyway. Let's get going. I haven't been in Rougarou Bayou in a while. I don't usually go duck hunting, so it's kind of rare. I'm wearing the ghillie suit. Yeah. I'm definitely not using that gun, the pellet gun. It's garbage. So we got the mallard long range. We got the mallard short range. We have the comeback caller. Where's the other callers? There's the pintail. What's the other duck? There's one other one. Well, the black duck is this. There is no color for that. It's just the mallard. Oh, gadwall. I had problems with it. I can't get it to work. I did buy it though. There is no gadwall color. Is there? Those are geese collars. Yeah, I don't have that. There is? Is it new? Because I don't. That's a snow goose. Interesting. It's a short range. I could have sworn I've seen it before. What is it called? That's weird. Maybe I never bought it. Huh. Well, I'm going to find out right now. Yeah, I have the lantern. You can see I own it. Come back. There's no Gadwall collar. What's this? I have all these. Yeah. So, yeah, there's no Gadwall collar specific as far as I see. I think it's a... Oh, it's short range. Oh, it is. It's right here. You're right. I don't have this? It's not possible to buy this item. What? What do you mean it's not possible? You have to buy it in a bundle? What? That makes no sense. What if you already own everything else? I'm pretty sure that I bought this stuff before this bundle came out. Oh, it's Primary Lantern? Well, let's find out. Yeah, because that would not make any sense if you already bought it, right? How does the lantern work again? I don't remember.
XXSGT Beast XX says now following.
Sergeant Beast, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, what's the shortcut for that? Anybody know? I haven't used it in a long time. Is it N? Okay. All right, so why are these grayed out? Oh, there's the Gadwall collar. So yes, it is there. So why are these grayed out? You have to have them in your unequipped. I'm assuming that's what you have to do. You have to add the others to it. And how do you do that? They have to be in the inventory, not in the hotkeys. Why should it even matter? You know what I'm talking about? I know what you're saying though. There you go. What happened was I did this before and then all of a sudden they were grayed out again. It's like, I don't know if that's a glitch. So you got the long range. You got the, where's the short range? Short range. You got the comeback. You got the Gadwall and you got the pintail. So yeah, everything's there. Perfect. All right. Weapon. Gotta make sure we do this right. So we need the drilling gun. Yep. None of this garbage. You've been carrying around 2 extra colors in your lantern all the time. Yeah. So I don't really duck hunt, so I'm not like, into it. And we have to use the 16 gauge birdshot. Yep. We don't really need to use this, but we'll put it in there anyway. Okay. And how about some more ammo? I don't have any. Have to buy some more. We gotta shoot at least, we gotta harvest at least 8 ducks. So yeah, we're gonna need more. Yep. .16 gauge. Ducks. I'm hunting ducks. Okay. I think that's probably enough. That should be good. Which one is? There it is. Don't really know if we need the scope. I don't know how. I'm sure that this shotgun isn't very good, if I recall. I mean, it has to be an air shot. They have to be air shots, of course. Harvest an airborne mallard duck with a single shot. You get 1 shot with a 16 gauge drilling gun. Shot, yeah, 16 gauge. So two mallards, 2 gadwalls, 2 pintails. Didn't say male or female, either one, and 2 American black ducks for 1,000 GM. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the things that I was kind of concerned about, whether I was going to be able to stream to 3 platforms. And I don't think it's necessarily a hardware thing. I think it's my provider. They're not giving me a lot of upload. I get 40 up. I get 1,200 down, which is a gigabit, over a gigabit, 1.2 gigabits. Plenty download, but Streamy doesn't use download necessarily. It uses mostly upload, and they only give me 35 upload. It's like, come on, man. How about 100? Nope. No can do. I was talking about that. Was it last week? I wish they had fiber in my area. They do, but they don't have it here. And, but that would be nice. You have fiber, it's not going to be an issue. It don't matter if you're downloading or uploading. What do we got here? What is this? I didn't even see any ducks come in. I didn't hear anything. I think that's a black duck. Or is it a mallard? Female mallard. I believe that's a black duck. Oh. I thought she spotted me. That is an American black duck. Yep. Facing the wrong way. Must be nice. I only have 25 down and 5 up. Oh my god, that's... Is that like a mobile service? Like, you know, Wi-Fi service? AT&T. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to get lower with that. Although some of them actually are better these days. So I'm waiting for this duck to like face me, and then oh crap. Here we go. You didn't get spooked? Wow. We're done. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come this way, because if I spook him, he's just gonna fly right through there. I'm not gonna be able to get him. There's another one there. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. I forgot which thing. There we go. Too far. Yep. Do I have the right gun? Oh god, I have the... I had it switched to birdshot and it switched back. What? Yeah, that was... I was shooting it with the 9.3. As soon as I got out, as soon as I traveled here, that's the first thing I did, is just made sure it was switched to birdshot, and now it's switched back to 9.3. Gee, thanks a lot. I think I'm going to take the scope off. I don't like it. Yeah. Oh well. Not Wi-Fi. There's a neighborhood right next to me that has fiber. You can't get it here. I know, it's like, it's 2024. It's like we should have had... I mean, there's a lot of cities that do have it now. Big cities and other places. I mean, if you can run lines, so you have like a lot of places, especially newer places, they have, I don't know, I'm trying to find the right word. They have, they're like pipes under the ground, and they can pull lines through with fiber. It's not like they have to dig a hole and they have to, you know, dig a hole. They don't. They just some of them might already have fiber cables running there. I'm talking about main cables running from whatever their connection is out in the out in the open, or whatever, out in the main distribution. Some places they can actually do that, And it's just kind of cost. It's whether it's cost effective. In other words, how much it's going to cost to get it fiber ready. How many customers they're going to get. They do that. Yeah. And if they see that it's the way to, you're investing in more money. So I don't know. Takes up to 2 days to download bigger games. 2 days. Oh my God. That's crazy. But, I've seen people that actually have 1,000 down and 1,000 up. Can you imagine that? Fiber is like almost unlimited bandwidth. Remember, it's light, right? It's light. It's not like necessarily this. It's not the same thing as a copper wire, which is electronic signal. Yeah. 100 down. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on how many people are in your family, how much stuff you do, but even 100 down is sufficient. But I don't have any complaints with down. I don't have any complaints. There's plenty. I just complain because I'm a streamer. Most people do not need a lot of upload speed. They don't. If they're gaming, you're going to have upload, yep, but you're not going to have a significant amount. 30 up is plenty for doing that. But for streaming on multiple platforms, it's not necessarily enough. 100 would be enough. And so yeah, I've been looking in to see if I can, when they're going to have fiber in my area. And the thing is, there's a fiber company right just down the next town from where I live. They're right there, but it's funny they don't have fiber where I'm living. It's like, what? And they actually show a map. You could actually go online and it'll actually show you, hey, Roms, it'll show you where their coverage is. And it's like, you got these massive areas and then right where I'm at, it's like, it's not there. It's like, why? And this area is only like 3 years old. It's a new area. You would think that they would have fiber capability. Whether they have not, even if they haven't run fiber, it's not that big of a deal anymore because you just push and wire through a pipe, basically, and you're connected it in. And even I have outlets with cable and Ethernet plugs in it. That means they already have it wired. It's already wired here. Yeah, so maybe someday that would be nice. I stream on 5 upload. It causes issues at times. Most of the part it's fine. I had to bump my bitrate down. Yeah, see, that's the thing is mine fluctuates quite a bit. And so I think that I think my provider is messing with my speed. Oh, I had the thing turned off. I'm an idiot. Oh, damn it. No. I had the sound turned off. Yeah, there's some mission updates. You don't really have to call. I don't think you have to really call. It's necessary. Because if they fly over here, most chances they're going to stop in here. So I don't really bother too much. I mean, like, these guys are not flying over this way, so you might be able to get their attention. But if they're flying in this direction, either they're going to stop or they're not going to stop. Most of the time they do. Yeah, black bears, yeah. I haven't seen any. I haven't checked it out yet. That's a pintail, you hear? You hear that? That's a pintail. And that's a long-range pintail koa. We might get... Oh, he's coming in. Look at this. I think that's a pintail right there. Could be. We need 2 of them. Not close enough. There we go. Too far. Too far. We got one. Where'd he go? Right there. Ducks, ducks. Best birds for me. It's definitely a pintail. Almost positive. It's a female. It doesn't matter which one it is. There's one. Nice. This worth 1,000 GM. Yeah, I was hoping I was going to be able to get 2, but nope. That's okay. I need more coffee. Hal, can you give me some more coffee, please? Whoops.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Thanks. Yeah, see, I don't even call when they come over because they usually just either come in or not. I don't even know what these are. Probably mallards or blacktails or something. Here we go. Yep, that's right. How? How did I miss that? How? Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, they seem pretty easy. The first one was coyote, whitetail, and cottontail rabbit. The cottontail rabbit one took me a little while because I couldn't find a female, but it was just one showed up. They're not hard so far. It is. This gun is. I remember when I first got it, I was like excited. This shotgun is. I don't like it, but you have to do it. You have to use it in the mission. There's other shotguns that are way better. 10 gauge, whatever. 12 gauge, the old one. Fine. Longer range, the 10 gauge seem to be more accurate, like 50 meters or so. How do you like it? Well, you must like it because you used it 1,000 times, so. I like this the idea though with these new missions. You go to different maps for every mission. I like that. That's really cool. You go to different places, do different stuff. Of course, so far they're really pushing on the drilling gun. I already had it, so it doesn't matter to me. Reload time, yeah. I get that. Or you could just buy 2 of them, right? Put them in 2 slots. I mean, I got like 15 12 gauge rifles, 12 gauge guns. So, I don't know, maybe not that many, but a lot of them. More than one. Yeah. Engraved. So far we just got 1 duck. That's it. Crap, I didn't take my break. I gotta go do that. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on doing the Hunter Classic today. I was gonna do that plane accident game, the new game. But then when I saw there was an update, I saw these missions, I thought, oh, maybe I'll do that. 6 rounds. It's faster way of getting faster. This gun has 6 rounds? Why is it showing 20? Oh, it has 6. It reloads after 6. I never use this gun. I just think it's garbage. I don't know. Maybe if I, you know, level up on it, I don't know. I'm not going to call on these guys when they come over. It just, oh, the 10 gauge. Yeah, the 10 gauge is really good. Very accurate. Oh, I guess they're not going to stop. Oh, that was a pintail. Seems like the gadwalls are more rare. I don't see as many gadwalls. I don't, for some reason. Gadwalls. Yeah, I used it. I used the 10 gauge for quite a while. Not necessarily for duck hunting, but I have used it. And yes, it's got, especially when a duck gets away from you, you still got a couple shots you can take at them, and you might hit them at further away, for sure. There we go. I don't know what these are. Maybe gadwalls. There's one. Come on. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's slow. Very slow. It just doesn't seem accurate to me. But for, I would say for close, you know, let's say under 50 meters coming in towards you, yeah. I could have done the short range caller, but I didn't. Is that a gadwall? It is. I was just talking about it. There you go. One gadwall and one pintail so far. Yep. That's a gadwall. A good practice with a 16 gauge drilling. Well, yeah, so this one, I'm even leading on this one. It's still not hitting. But maybe I should start using the, let's see, there's the long range. So that, yeah, this one, the short range, that'll get him to come in closer probably. Maybe. You know, just a low flyby. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Or just pick the closest one. Yeah, so these aren't, they're not flying over, so. Oh, it's getting busy now. Okay. First come, first serve. Get a double here. Got one. Not, it wasn't even. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, would have been nice to get a double there. Another gad? No, that's a pin. That's a gadwall. That's a mallard. Female. There you go. Well, I don't do duck hunting. That's the thing. I don't really go duck hunting. I don't do it as a competition. I don't do it as missions. I've done them before. I don't know. It's just not my thing. But if I did, I would definitely use a 10 gauge. There's no scope for 10 gauge, but that's fine. You don't need it. You don't need to use birdshot. No, you don't have to do but duck hunting. You can do slug, you can do buckshot. Sure. What I'm just saying is I don't use it because I think other shotguns are better. They're more accurate. That is a lot of ducks right there. Yeah, I didn't like the 9.3 either. For some reason, it just something wasn't right. Something's not right about it. I'm not really sure what it is. Maybe it could be just that I don't think it's connected to the regular 9.3, right? As far as skill. Too far. Too far. I keep hitting shift to run, but I know that's Way the Hunter. I'm getting the games mixed up. American Black Duck, Mal. It doesn't matter, but it's American Black Duck. Oh, that's a pintail. No? Nope. They saw me. All right. So we got a mixture here. Yeah, one mallard, one gadwall, one pintail, and one of each, actually. That's pretty good. It's a good start. All right, I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes, get some coffee and something to eat, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry it took longer than I thought. Thanks for hanging out. What event we get next in Classic? Probably maybe St. Patrick's Day or something. Not sure. March, it's like the middle of March or something. Is there anything landed here? Probably not. Oh, my food's getting cold. I think that's... I'm not sure what that is. Pintail? Probably pintail, yep. Damn it. Come on. Really? Mags, how you doing? Yep, doing some ducks hunting. Damn it. I should have waited till I got closer. I got some food here, so I'll turn the camera off for a few minutes. Oh, wrong button. That one. All right. Alrighty then. There we go. I don't know what they are, but sound like mallards. We're taking the long way. Are they flying by? Nope. They're landing already. Wow. Well, that didn't really work. That's a mallard. Okay. I don't really like this gun, to be honest. But it is what it is. Mallard Mal. All right. We're making a little progress. We got both mallards. Good. We're getting there. So the next mission is at, let's see. Red Feather Falls. No description. But I know that's where it's at. We got Red Feather Falls, then Settler Creeks, then Hirschfelden, and then Hemmendal. Yep. All right. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow, so I might be streaming later, like probably maybe a couple hours later, like 12 or 1. I'll post it in the schedule, or maybe on Discord too. Oh, it sure rains a lot here. Yeah, I think I looked up you're asking about the next event. I think last year it was March 15th, maybe? And it was 7 days. St. Patrick's Day campaign, competitions, missions. There were no collectibles. So, probably get something like that next month. It's almost, that's actually in about 2 weeks, actually. A little more than that. All right, we got one coming in. Actually, there's 4. Well, that's a pintail. I think, well, maybe it's a mallard. He was gonna land. He was coming in hot. Damn it. I gotta get him to come in closer. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down your video settings. It's doing it again. Well, the good thing is my camera's not lagging, so I fixed that problem. That OBS problem. There's nothing wrong with the camera. There's like a buffering setting in OBS, and I just turned it off, and it's not lagging now. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm just not happy about the encoding error I'm getting. There's always something, right? Technical difficulties. I think we're more than halfway done with this mission. Yeah, we got 4 left out of 8. No, hang on. We got 5 out of 8. It would be nice to get 2, you know. Oh, that's a pintail. Let's see if we get the pintail to come down. There we go. Here we go. Wait for it. Really? How did I miss? How? I aimed right at him. I don't believe it. Ben, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Now that the sub alerts are working. Interesting, it wasn't doing it earlier. I'm happy it works. Thanks, appreciate it. Another pintail. That one's landing quick. Really quick. I just can't hit with the shotgun. Brother. Oh, you only get 2 shots, by the way. You got to reload after every second shot. And it's slow. That's a 2-barrel, of course. Yeah, I'm a little rusty too. I haven't hunted ducks for a while. Man, those guys are moving. You see how fast he's going? Jeez. Yeah, hang on a second. I gotta go talk to somebody for a second. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna go. I gotta go shopping tomorrow morning, and so I'm probably not gonna start at 10 a.m. my time, Pacific time. So probably closer to midday, 12 p.m. or something like that. Yeah, I have to make some more. I have to make better shots with this thing. I'm missing a lot. Frostbite, how you doing? Welcome. We got one. Yep. We got one coming in. Oh boy. That's it. I think it's a mallard. Gotta get closer now, buddy. Got him. Barely. And I mean barely. All right. They had a second shot there. Second chance. You gotta be pretty accurate, I guess, with this gun. Gotta be right on. I think that's a mallard. Oh, it's a black duck. Surprise, surprise. It counts. So we're getting there. It's taking me longer than I thought. Let's see what we got so far. We got to get one more gadwall, one pintail. That's it. We got two left: pintail and gadwall. Probably the hardest ones because they don't seem to be as many as like mallard and black duck. I know what they sound like, so the gadwall one is it's a short range caller, but the pintail is a long range. Yep. Sounds like a police whistle or a whistle. Yeah, I was doing that red deer comp. Was it yesterday? And went back in there to see where I was, how many people are actually participating. I don't hear any pintails. Mallard. That's all I hear. I'm not sure if that's a... I'm pretty sure there's no gadwalls or pintails in that group. So now I'm in 9th place. In the Heart of the Beast comp. And look at this. This ends tonight, and the highest score is only 247. Unbelievable. That's me down there with a lousy 212. But look at this. This is not very high scores at all. I mean, that one's almost worth. That's a gadwall. Did you hear it? I think. Well, maybe not. I'm not sure what this is. I think it's a mallard. Either way, I'm going to shoot him. I don't know what it is. Not sure what that is. No pintails. Yeah, there's no gadwall, no pintails. Those are black ducks, I think. Definitely not gadwalls or pintails, so I'm not even gonna bother. Blacktail or black duck. Yep, I thought. Anyway, yeah, so it's interesting that Was looking at previous competitions for the Heart of the Beast, and there hasn't really been a lot of good scores in the last two or three competitions in the past. It makes me wonder, making it more difficult to find nice red deer, apparently. I don't know. Probably not, but it just seems kind of weird. They could have nerfed him a little bit. I'm not sure. Those are not pintails. Oh, isn't that a gadwall? I think it is. Maybe not. Why is he going way down there? Yep. He's landing way down there. It could be just a mallard. Or gadwall. Or I mean, yeah, it's a mallard. Yep. I forgot. What do the gadwalls sound like? I know what a pintail sounds like. That's pretty easy. It's a whistle. Gadwalls. Gadwall. That's a mallard, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's a black duck. Yeah, the pintails have a distinctive sound. And the gadwalls, I think it's more like, I forgot. What do they sound like? That's what it sounds like? Hmm. That's not, that's a, oh, there's a pintail. I heard that. That's a pintail right there, I think. No. Huh. I heard a pintail. Maybe he already landed. Hmm. I don't know. Okay. There's a mallard. That could be black duck. Black duck. Definitely not gadwall or pintail. Yeah, I was listening to that's supposed to be a gadwall sound, but that doesn't sound like a gadwall to me. They have a deep, reedy call, referred to as burps. Okie dokie. Oh, that's right. That's a male call, gadwall. So it's meep, meep. Yeah, they're kind of a deep sound. That now it sounds familiar. Okay, that kind of refreshed my memory. Meep, meep. Still getting encoder overloaded errors. Mallard. Well, I spent, I think, what, 5 hours, 6 hours yesterday doing that Hard the Beast Red Deer comp, and I couldn't get anything more than 212 score. That was it. That was rough. You hear that? That's a gadwall. I know that sound. Only thing is, I only have a short range caller for gadwall, so. You hear that? That's a gadwall. Right there. This could be them. It only makes one sound. Oh, there's two. Nope. They're not coming over. Damn it. Come on. That's the other thing. If you don't duck hunt, you kind of forget about the sounds. You know, which one is which. I forgot. But now I remember now, though. What is that? The black duck. Pintail? Really? No way. It's a pintail. I thought I heard one before. One little problem. It's too far. I might be able to get him to fly this way. Wait. They're kind of white, aren't they? Yeah, see how he's got a white on the front of his chest? That's kind of, you can also tell that way. That's a pintail. I need that, I think. Of course, the scope might not be a bad idea, but gadwall. Yeah, I need the pintail. Yep. That's a pintail right there, I'm pretty sure. Crap, wrong button. More. Sure is. It's kind of far away. It's over 50 meters. But you can do is as soon as he starts turning this way, you might be able to give him the plot. Like right now he's facing this way. Might be able to get him. Let's try. Nope. Too far. He kind of turned. Yep. That's the way it goes. The other thing I could have done is got out of the line and just walk towards him. Run towards him and I would at least be closer. Could have done that, I suppose. No pintails. Oh, that's a gadwall. That's a gadwall. Those are not, that's not the ducks I need. Those are, yeah, those are black ducks there. You can actually spot them without a scope or binoculars. Look at that. Nice. Wrong ducks. I hear gadwalls. What's this right here? I hear a pintail. That's not. That's a mallard. Male and female. Those are gadwalls. And a pintail. I'm not sure what those are. They look like mallards. Oh, it's a gadwall. No. Got him. I think that's a black duck. All right. I know. I think I got the gadwall though. Pretty sure. Let's go check it out. Run, fool. Black duck? Oh, that's right. That was the second one. Don't need that one. I think I'm getting ducked out here. There it is, gadwall. Nice. We got one duck left, and that's a pintail. So, this one should not be... Well, I mean... There just doesn't seem to be a lot of them. So you have to like, how am I going to know which one it is? You have to really listen and really look. No pintail there. Yes, we got one left. Yep, number 6. It'd be nice if it was just a whole flock of pintails. Well, that's another thing too. Do ducks fly together? Different kinds of ducks? Do they fly together in a group? I just thought it was just like a group of mallards, you know? That is a pintail, my friends. Yeah, that whistle, and that's a pintail. Question is, are they pintails? Nope. Maybe they are. I think that is a pintail. Yep. Come on. Got him. I got lucky on that one. He's flying away. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Another second chance shot there. Comeback shot. We got a floater. Oh, it's 2 shot. Oh no, it's not going to count. It has to be 1 shot, I think. Oh no. Damn it. I hit him twice? Okay. Darn it. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, I just figured I didn't hit him the first time. Or I hit him before and he came back. Or something like that. That was my chance right there. What's this? Didn't even, oh, it's a mallard? No. Black duck. Yep. So next stop is Red Feather Falls. Don't know what the mission is, but that's where I gotta go. I hear a pintail. Lucky me. Let's make it count this time, assuming that one of them's going to come over here. Sounds like it's just one. Come on. Nope. Nada. Darn it. Another pintail. Come on. What the heck? What the heck, man? All right, we got two coming in. What are they? Four coming in now. Broken off. I could still hear a pintail with the group. I think that's... Is that a pintail? I think it is. Yep, it is. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Level 3. And that was about 40 meters-ish I shot him at. Give or take. One shot. Well, actually, it was 2 shots, wasn't it? No, this one's 1 shot. Yep. That should do it. 1,000. We're out of here. Next. Red Feather Falls. Mission number 3. Harvest a male blacktail from more than 150 meters in Red Feather Falls with a drilling gun. Oh, jeez. Or the scout. I would rather use the scout. Wait a minute. Or the scout with 7mm high velocity. I'm going to use the scout. And then the second one is scoring. Oh, a black bear. So maybe you get to see the black bears with the new. They changed their skins or their fur or whatever. Black bear scoring more than 21 with the same thing. Thirdly, a male light moose, more than 75 meters, with a hard shot and or lungs. Okay, so we just do lung shot. Without a scope. Jeez, that's a lot of rules there, man. So a blacktail, a black bear, and a moose, a light moose. We're out of here. Alrighty. That one took a little while, didn't it? Generation Zero? What? Jeez, I haven't played that game in a long time. Wait. What the heck is this? You remember this game? Generation Zero? What the heck? I didn't even know this game was still active. I'm so happy to say this. The 60 frames patch on PS5 is finally out. Well, I don't have a PS5, so I don't care. So it looks like their internal roadmap. It looks like they're still active. Now this game is by the same. I think this is by. Is this Expansive Worlds? I can't remember. Resistant Generation Zero. Yeah, I don't have it installed, but I purchased it. Who is this from? I can't remember. Systemic Reaction. I don't remember that name. I thought it was by the same people that make the hunting game. I thought it was pretty good, but I don't know, something about it, I stopped playing it. Don't know why. I don't remember. Yeah, so it's kind of a survival. There's like a lot of tech robots in it, sort of like Scum, but not as complicated, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Look at that. Jeez. Who's it by? Yeah, so I don't know. The name doesn't sound familiar, but I thought that they were like partners with. Yeah, it's Avalanche Studios. That's right, right there. So Systemic Reaction is probably a different group. Avalanche Studios. Yeah, interesting. Hmm. Okay, sir. There you go. Has anybody played that game? I mean, it's been like, I mean, I don't even think it tells me the last time I played it. It's not installed. Oh, it does. Last time played December 23rd, 2020. Over 4 years ago. Wow. I played for 3 hours. Yep. And I got one achievement. Destroy your first machine. Yep. All right, Red Feather Falls. Let's go so black bear, blacktail, and moose. I think I'm going to start up north. Yeah, I think I'm going to start north. Up here. Let's go. Oh, wrong map. Don't want to load Roger Bayou. Load out. All right, so we're going to need the scout. Rifle. High velocity. But interesting for the black bear and the blacktail, you got to use high powered. Yeah. So we'll have to bring both ammo. Yep. Just got to remember to switch ammo if I need to. I think I'd much rather get the blacktail first and then I don't have to use high velocity ammo. This is for 1500 PM. All right. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, we need a scope. Oh, it says no scope, doesn't it? Wait a minute. All right. So for the moose, you can't use a scope for the moose. Okay. Fair enough. Boy, that's a lot of rules, isn't it? Where's Red Feather Falls? There it is. Oh, I have the Doc Monsignor. Now that you can use that for moose and deer. That's fine. We're not going to be doing close shots anyway, so we're good. All right, let's hit it. A light moose. A light moose, huh? Nice. This one might take longer than the other ones. But you never know, right? It has to be a male blacktail, by the way. And the moose has to be male also. The black bear, either one, male or female. Pretty specific. Yep. There's some does. Blacktails. Any males? Yep. There's a male right there. Bam. All right, so high velocity, more than 150 meters. Oh my goodness. Okay, high velocity. That's what we got. Is that 250 meters? That's pretty far. What I could do is get about 200 and then call them in. And then actually, I don't really need to call them. 200 is fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm sure there's a drop on this bullet, on this gun, but I should be able to manage. We just don't want to get closer to 150. The other thing too is I would prefer to be prone. If I could like find a rock or something, I might be able to do it. We're just over 200, 220. Looks like the blacktail's going to be first. Well, there's not a lot of rocks here, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this from this angle. Let's see. Why is that water so loud? It's not even barely moving. Where's that buck? There he is. Oh, I'm too close. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm too close. Oh boy. More than 150 meters. I mean, you could use a tripod, but yeah. I need to be since I don't have a high skill level on this gun, it's gonna be pretty wobbly. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. There he is. 100 meters? Oh my god, I'm too close. Oh boy. That's not gonna work. Now, I could go up there. Prone. Could do that. It's kind of far to go, though. They're not going anywhere. They're just wandering around. Damn it. It's too close. Well, yeah, I think the best bet is to go over here, up here. You're just gonna stand there? He's coming this way. No. No. Damn it. Oh, now he's turning around. All right. So we're going to go down this way. I don't really have many options here. I need to be up at like a higher elevation so I can see him. I can lay prone. So. Keep an eye on him, see what, make sure he doesn't leave. $128. No, wait. It's just 100 meters. That's not far enough. Hope he doesn't spot me. No, he doesn't see me. It's too bad. That I can't shoot him now. $115. It's still, I mean, the area that he's in, I bet you he's going to turn and go back. Wait. Holy cow, that's a lot of blacktail. They're all does, though. Yeah, he's just going back. So there's about 120. But the good thing is that they're at a level, they're out in the open where it's flat. And all I got to do is find a spot to prone and I can pick them off. As long as it's over 150. 130. I can't cross here. Oh no. 127. Oh crap. This is not good. I can cross up there. Just get up on this little hill here and it should be no problem. The only thing is it really the ideal spot is a flat. It's got to be flat for this rifle because you won't be able to aim up. You just be pointed down and you can't. It won't work. But the nice thing is, it's like there's no wobble. It's really good, even with a low skill level. Uh-oh. I thought I heard something. So, yeah, he hasn't even moved. 160 meters. This rock right here might be good. Let's say that's good right there. As long as I can put this rock or this, it's a little crooked, but I'll take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yep, we got him. That was easy. All I needed was to place the prone and over 150 meters. So now we can switch over to high powered. We don't need the high velocity anymore. HP. And that's for the bear and the moose. Yep. I was just trying to see if I see any moose or bears. We can always restart. We don't have to keep going. Well, that's a good shot. Double lung, 157. It should count. Yes. And there it is. Jackpot. Well, I'm just wondering if I should just restart. Because not only the rifle spooked the animals away, but they also ran down that way, and that's where bears are usually at. And codeine overloaded. Fine. I think I'm going to restart. Yeah. Probably easier. Same place. Yep. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Man, that's loud. Okay. We no longer need the high velocity. I forgot which one is. That's it. All right, light moose and a black bear. A male light moose and a male, no, just a black bear. What the heck was that? That was weird. Oh. No, the black bear, it has to be more than 21 score. Yeah. Oh boy. I forgot about that. More than 21. Yep. Oh. I see a bear over there, by the way. Right down here. Where did I see him? Right there. 20 to 24. Nice. I'm going to go for the bear. Range. Oh my god, it's too far. Damn. He's too far. Damn. And he's in range, but I don't know what it is. It has to be a light male. Yeah, he's leaving. Dang. About 270. That's pretty far. I would rather not shoot him from here. What I should do is mark him, and then I can track him. Maybe later. Wait. Actually, he's 260. Oh, it's a moose. Look. Is that a light? It is. Oh, no. Oh, it has to be a male, though. That is a light. But that's not going to help me. The bear I might be able to get, that one might work, that bear. Where's this moose at? Marty the moose. Yeah, there's the bear there. That's a female. Aha. Wow, he's close. Is it a light moose? Oh, it has to be more than 75 meters. Oh, crap. God. Well, one thing's for sure. The missions are tougher as you go. Rightly so. So, yeah, I forgot about that. Where is he? That is not a light. Nope. All right. Let's go for the bear then. The bears. I think, oh, there he is right there. Yeah, we got to get closer. Harvest the black bear, more than 21 score. I'm assuming that's what that means. Yep. With the scout. High-powered ammo. So really, I mean, you know, we can get as close as we want, but I'm not going to get close. Maybe, like, I don't know, 200 or less? I don't know. Well, I lowered my quality setting for YouTube, and now I'm not getting that message. So it looks like I had it at the highest quality setting. But it seems to be... It's not... That's the thing. It's not my hardware necessarily. I think it's just... the upload is fluctuating, as I was saying earlier. It's fluctuating a lot. So, yeah. There's the light female. Where's the bear? There he is, right there. $267. We got to get closer. 200. I would do 200. He's just standing there, profile. So. We'll get him. We'll get him. All right. Oh, he's coming back this way. Good. Whoops. So it's about 170 now. We'll get right up to this right here and we'll lay prone there if we can. There he is right there. 20 to 24. All it's got to be is more than 21. So it has to be 21 point something to 24. 21 point something or better. I think we could do it. Unfortunately, yeah, he's just not up high enough. The heck is he? Oh, there he is right there. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the moose, you can't use a scope. You can with the bear. Almost forgot about that. Well, I gotta get closer. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, he's just kind of like down in like a little dip there, and I can't see him. I don't have a good angle. More than 21. Okay. I don't want to get spotted either. Yeah, we're fine. Now he's behind a rock, of course. Let's get up on this thing right here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. This isn't going to work. Nope. Stinking grass. Do the old rock trick. That's better. What? Maybe it can't be on that angle. What are you talking about? Where'd he go? He's leaving. Great. It's not working. There we go. Oh no, he's stuck. Oh no, he's not. Here we go. Here we go. He's just going to keep walking back and forth. Yep. It's going to do the same thing over and over. Good shot. Whew, I lit him up. It doesn't say one shot only, so one ping only, sir. Three shots. 3 shots. One was a Texas hard shot. Last one. That's his track right there. He's not a very heavy one. Was it 21 or 20 to 24 estimate? Strangely, I don't see his carcass. That's a buck right there. I don't see him. Three shots, there's no way he could live through that. No way. I think I shot him right here. There's your fling. There's a spook buck right there. There's your blood. Intestines. Well, if it's just intestines, yeah, it's going to take him a couple minutes to die, or a few minutes. But oh, he's dead. We got a floater. Two shots. Intestines and then right hind leg. Wow. At 126 meters and 155. And there it is. So now the last part is a male light moose. More than 75 meters without a scope. Ooh, and this is a hard one. And it has to be shot in the heart and or lungs. I think if you just hit one lung, I think it'll count. Even though it says lungs. So, get rid of the scope. Can't use it. Same weapon. Yep. So what's it like without a scope? Actually, you know, it's not bad. I would prefer not having the little round thing. But moose are pretty big. It's a pretty big target. So there's 71. There's 100. So there's 78. So let's say that's the moose. Yeah, it's doable. I would prefer on the ground like this. Definitely doable. Now you could use moose urine spray. That'll get them to stay there longer. It could do that. So I think what we'll do is restart and get some of that. Unfortunately, we have to get the moose on this map. Otherwise, I would just go to like Whiterime or something. All right. I doubt there's any moose here. Doubt. Or male moose. So that's the thing is, how hard is it to find a light male moose? Right? We saw the light female one here. And we saw one male moose, but it was not a light. Oh, it's break time already. Well, there's blacktail here, so they didn't leave. Oh, the other thing too, I just thought of it. We got a tower here. Yeah, I have no scent, no spray, but it would be a steady shot. We wouldn't have to be prone. Just keep like spamming moose calls. That's another way you could do it. As long as he's over 75 meters. See, the only problem with this is the heart. It has to be a heart or lung shot. That's the part that's going to make it a little more difficult. But being that it's got to be over 75 meters and there's no scope, so this has got to be the hardest mission so far. Yeah, if you, it should be a steady shot, so there should be no wobble. Doesn't matter what your skill level is. So let's say that's 67. Over 75. $100. Not so easy, but it's a steady shot right there. No wobble. standing up, no less. I mean, there's probably better places to get moves. Doesn't have to be up here. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. All right, be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Any moose calls? I don't really want to stay here, but I don't see anything. Oh, hello there. There we go. Hopefully it's a light. Oh, it's got to be. It's not a light. Damn it. Why does it have to be a light anyway? It seems kind of weird. I should do it just as practice. First, he's under 75, so it's not going to work. Over 75 meters, light mal, lung shot or heart, and or heart, right in our lungs. He's going to run away. Oh, I don't have any scent eliminator. I guess I didn't really need any. He didn't even come over. Interesting. That might be good practice. Long shot. Too bad it wasn't a light, huh? He's leaving. Almost 50 meters. That's it. Just one moose. It's coming back. Damn it. I wanted to practice on that one. Of course, he turned around. So, what's a good spot for moose? Well, let's see. Where's a good area? Oh, he's going that way. Okay. 46 meters. And he's coming back. Of course he is. So, let's see. Let's find a spot where we can find some moose. We could restart. It's not a big deal. Blue. Tons of moose over here. This is probably where we should go. Yep. There's a lot of woods here. That's the problem. Where are we at? We're right here. Wait a minute. It's not blue. That's elk. I'm sorry. It's yellow. Wow, there's a lot of moose over here. Yep. Anywhere through here. So we could go to this lodge and then just maybe go around this way or something. I don't know. A lot of places, mostly down here. So there you go. So now he's over 75. Let's take a shot here, see if we can get a lung shot. You gonna stop? He's down. Yep, it was a long shot. It has to be, right? Let's check it out. Oh, it's probably like 80 meters. See, the thing is the thing I don't like, because the moose has like a dark, it's dark brown. When you aim this, you can't see anything. It's just all dark where the iron sight is. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. That's why I don't like that circle that's on the scope. I would rather just a pin. So it's a little bit hard to see. I guess it would be the center of the circle. Yeah, so if you aim in the middle of his body, well, you can see it here, but at a distance, it's just all dark. You can't see really where the pin is. Yeah. That's a double long shot, isn't it? That's a one long. I think that would count. Yeah. And it was 84 meters. Yeah. It would have counted probably if it was a light moose. All right. I'm going to restart. I think I'm going to start at this lodge. And here we go. I mean, what are the odds of finding a light male moose? How hard is it to find one? I mean, I've seen them, but I don't see too many of them. So I'm hoping that they're going to be spawning them, because otherwise we could be doing this all freaking day and not find one. Certainly hope not. All right. How we doing on ammo? Yeah, that's not good. We need more ammo. High powered 7mm. Let me go ahead and get some. All right. That's plenty. All right, let's go, let's see. want to go this way. Tower 2. See, the thing is I don't really want to call them because I want to be over 75 meters. So I think I'm kind of hesitant of calling. Of course, you know, the caller lure time is only like a couple minutes, so we can make one call. Usually there's moose over here. That's a female. Yep. Oh, I should have brought some moose. Oh, I should have brought some scent. Damn it. Didn't think of that. Ah. Maybe I'll go grab some urine spray. Just a common mushroom. There we go. Good. We could use that. That might be useful. I think probably this will be the last mission for today for the hunter. And then we'll have about an hour left. And I might check out that plane accident game, new game. It's ready to go. So we'll try to finish this one up. If we it takes an hour, then that's probably it for today. But probably tomorrow I'm going to try that new game. Oh, I forgot my drink. Damn it. You know, it's funny. I was talking about the camera, the problem I was having with my camera, lagging while I'm streaming. I've been trying to figure that one out for weeks. I tried everything. I couldn't, it still did it. And then last night, I actually looked up, I actually went on the Elgato website. Somehow I missed it, but there was a troubleshooting thing in there and it said, do this, do that, and then disable buffering in OBS. And I did that and it worked. I couldn't believe it. All this time. How did I miss that? Oh boy. But I'm glad it's working now. I haven't seen it buffer yet. I mean, I haven't seen it lag. Doesn't mean it's not going to, but so far it hasn't been doing it. It's smooth as silk. I'm pretty pleased about that. Glenn, are you still here? Let's make one call. No moose. Except that one female that called. Whitetail, buck. Over yonder. We always take a look at him. He's up there somewhere. No moose. There's a female moose right there. Unfortunately. Wait, there's two of them. That's a male. Is it a light? Well, that would be nice if it was a light. He's stuck. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? You see him? Right there. I think that's a light. Look at his legs. You see how they're white? It is. I think that's a light. All right. Kind of hard to tell. Dude, can you like get loose or something? I mean, it has to be a lung shot. There's no way I'm going to hit his lungs from here. No way. Not possible. Not with those trees in the way. So, he stopped trying. Oh, I shouldn't have called that deer. Dang it. Hopefully he won't come over here. Did he get loose? Nope. He's still there. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah, it might not be a light. On second thought, I don't think it is. It's kind of hard to tell. Finally. It is a light. Oh my God, it is. Here we go. It's go time. It's a light. Almost 100% positive. It is. See him? Yep. All right. That was quick. Only problem is I'd have to shoot him from the front. It's gonna be tough to get a long shot. Damn. Oh no. Range. So it has to be more than 75 meters. And it has to be heart and or lungs. No scope. I mean, that's pretty far away to do this. I can't even see. Everything is just dark. I wish the sun was out. This is not good. Look how dark it is. That's him. I would say 100 meters is probably a safe bet. Is he stuck again? Oh my God, he's stuck again. Dumb moves.
You suck.
It's too far. There you go. Don't walk in front of that tree, dude. Well, it's not really the best position. I mean, another thing I could do is put some spray here and then go over that way, but yeah, it's too late for that now. 30. Yeah, it's too far. And so then he would, like, if I put spray here, he would stop facing, profile, and I could be like right up. I don't know, like right there. Oh, the sun's coming out good. But as I said, I think it's too late for that. Wait, where'd the mail go? Where'd he go? What the heck? Where'd he go? What? Yeah, it started out easy. Now it's a lot harder. But this is the hardest mission so far. Quite, quite the criteria for this one. I'm not a big fan of shooting with a scope, rifle at over 75 meters with this gun because the iron sight's not very good. I think I'm gonna change my plan here. I'm gonna try something here. I don't know where that male went. Did he trot off? Because I don't see him. He just disappeared. What the heck? Hang on a second. He didn't go to sleep, did he? There's the female. I heard that. I don't know where he went. Wait, there he is right there. So if he's going to come down here. I need to be over there. Let's hope this works. Here we go. He's right over there. So I'm going to be like over here somewhere, like right up there. That might even be too far. There he is right there. I'm trying to get the correct angle, like a profile shot, so I can get his lung shot. So how far is this? It's not even 100 meters. There he is right there. That's a light male. Should work out. I think that the scent thing doesn't run out for like 10 minutes. So, and yeah, the collar doesn't last long. It only lasts a couple minutes, but the scent, the urine spray works for 10 minutes. So I'm going to try to go up. This might even be too far. I'm going to try right there. That should be sufficient. Actually, a little bit further, maybe like right up here. He just needs to get moving because he's taking forever to get there. Just keeps stopping. And 99, and then he's going to go about right here. It should be, God, there's a lot of grass here. Let's get on this rock right here. That should do it. I think we'll be good. And of course it's raining out. Yeah, this will be good. 90 meters. That's fine. Stop, please. No, don't stop behind those trees. Don't even No. Right there. Stop. Okay, right there. Perfect. Oh no. If he drops, that's a long shot. Don't see him. That's about the best I can do. It looked like a clean shot. Oh, we'll find out. This is mission number 3. I mean, the 3rd mission pack. Red Feather Falls, and it's number 3 right there. The light moose. Yeah. Yeah, the muzzleloader one was... Oh, you bought the Scout? It's pretty powerful, but my skill level is pretty low. But if you could do prone, you're good. First, I would prefer... Oh, that's the whitetail that I shot. I would prefer a scope, but you can't use a scope on this mission. As long as it's a lung shot, I don't even think it has to be both lung. Obviously, it's not both lungs because he didn't drop. As long as it's one lung, then it'll count. And it was well over 75 meters, so... Yeah, the iron sight's terrible because of that round thing. It's especially when it's not sunny out, it's not bright out. It's really hard to see that little pin. The background is all dark. I thought I shot him over here. Yeah, he walked this way. Why are there no tracks? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think he went up that way. Let's hope it's a long shot. How could it be intestines? I didn't shoot at his intestines. No. No. What? I aimed right above his front legs. What the heck? It's not going to count. Unless it got one of his lungs too. Yeah, he's already dead. He's right there. But I didn't, that's the thing, is I didn't aim towards the back of his body. Oh boy. Where's the mark? There's no bullet. Yeah, that's not his intestines. His intestines are back here. This shot is right above, right behind his right shoulder. His intestines are not there. There's no way. Actually, I shot a little too low according to that thing. I don't know. What? It was a light, by the way. What? How was it completed? It completed anyway. Oh my god. It completed. It was only a liver shot. So yeah, something's not working right there. Something got messed up in the. That's clearly not an intestine shot. It's too low, actually. So there was a. Somehow there was a bullet drop. That. They're always buggy. Yeah, I'm just kind of glad it counted. But yeah, that was way too low. It was only 90 meters. Wow. Of course, you can't go by this because this is not actually the bullet mark. It's usually wrong. Anyway. Nevertheless, it counted. Yep. I'll take it. I don't care. Right. So the Red Feather Falls one, number 3, or sorry, wrong thing. Red Feather Falls is done. That was 1,500. Next one's Settler Creeks. Harvest a male 12-point Roosevelt elk. More than 60 meters. With the Scout. Wait a minute. Using the 7mm 8 bolt action rifle with high-powered ammo. Harvest a male Bobcat. More than 8 score. With the Scout. I didn't know you can use a Scout on a Bobcat. High velocity. Harvest a feral hog. Same thing. Shot in the brain. For 2,000 GM. Whoa. Melee. I mean, the one I just did isn't necessarily hard. I would say the hardest part is no scope. But it wasn't easy, I'll tell you that. I shot perpendicular to an elk towards the lung 454. Look, the market was like from the front. Yeah, it's the ballistics is not actually correct. It's not. I don't know why they don't fix that. Maybe they can't. I don't know. Yeah, if you go back and look, it might be hard to tell because it's kind of at a distance. Go back a little bit. All right. Yeah, this is not live, by the way. Going to be kind of hard to tell, but you can get some kind of indication. There he is right there. Yeah. He's going to stop right about here. Because I'm having trouble with the gun. Now you can see I'm aiming right near his shoulder, just above his shoulder, and yeah, it was probably, and I did aim a little lot high. Did you see that? You go back just a smidge. You can see I adjusted, so that's too low. And then I aimed a little higher, right there. But it was too low, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably aimed a little higher, but it doesn't matter at this point because it counts for whatever reason. If you look at the score sheet, I don't know to be too technical But it's just kind of like, it's interesting that it actually let me finish it. Liver. Okay. And it was 93 meters. Okie dokie. I'll take it. Sometimes the benefits are right. They go in your way. That truly should not have counted. Should not have counted. And even if you look at, so it says, shot to the heart and or lungs. That's it. It doesn't say, well, it doesn't say other organs may be hit. It just says heart and or lungs. Usually you can just get by with one lung. But that clearly was not. That clearly should not have counted. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. We got a little time left for, I want to check out this new game. Yeah, so next time we'll go to Settler Creek and do the next mission number 4. Yep. That's fun so far. I like new stuff. All right. All righty then. Change it. Category. I don't know if the music's going to be okay. I guess we'll find out. I usually don't like to play music in a game because, you know, of course, usually Twitch is fine, but YouTube is really a pain about it. It's a little loud. Let me go ahead and change the title and the category. For some reason, when I tried to change in Kick, it doesn't have that category. Oh, you don't want to stick around and watch the new game? No, I'm kidding you. I don't even know what this game is rated. Uh, Maybe description. Yeah, it could be. Why is that so loud? Investigating plane accidents. Early. What is it called? Early something. Early access. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, Kick doesn't have a category for this game. Yeah, they need a little bit. They're a little bit behind. So I'm just going to leave it on Hunter Classic because I don't have a category for it. But I did change the title. So there's that. All right, I already created a profile. I already set the graphics and all that. So let's check it out. We got about, a little while. Is that like really loud? Or the music? I think the music is too loud. At least it is for me. No, I don't want to exit. What are you talking about? No. You must undergo training at our training center. You will learn what will be your responsibilities. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, the music's still too loud for me. Take the backpack from the trunk. Why is the mouse upside down? What? Wait. Something's not right. Something's backwards. I think it's reverse axis. Wait a minute. Something's... Yeah. I don't know what it is, but something's funky. There it is. Yep, it's backwards. Well, that was weird. Graphic-wise, it looks pretty good. It's Unity. The mouse is a little bit quick. Let's slow it down a little bit. It's still a little bit quick. Take the backpack from the trunk. You're ready to work? Find the wreckage of the plane. When you have your equipment ready, you have to find the wreckage and take a look around the hangar. Okay. Find the wreckage. So this is a training. This isn't the actual game play. It's actual training. Well, that's not much of a jump. Nice tree. The wreckage has been found. Mark the crash site. And how do I do that? Mark. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Stop it. Stop it. Why? Why? I don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh, I see. You got you're putting the tape down. That's what it is. But for some reason, I can't get this one to work. It won't work. Why? F1. What does that do? The wreckage is here. At first, you must secure the crash site for this. Use the markers from your backpack. And how do I get to my backpack? Where are the key bindings? What am I doing wrong here? What is going on? I don't know. All right, that's it, guys. We'll see you later. Anybody? A little help here? It doesn't do anything. Backpack. I wonder if it's maybe I don't have any markers left. I don't know. What I'm trying to do is, wow, this is getting a really low frame rate. 40 frames? Are you serious? That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's not very good. Very low frame rate. I'm not impressed with that. Yeah, if you put it on medium, it gets better frame rate. You see that? Puts it right up to 120. It's funny because when I first got into the game, it immediately went to medium quality. Whoa. That was a lot of frame drop. Remember, it's early access, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Secure the wreckage. Secure the wreckage. This doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Where's the key bindings? Oh, we put it at low. I don't want low. No, medium. I don't know. I don't understand this. Okay, I must be missing something. So like in the bottom left, it shows one flag. One marker. So I must be missing something. Okay, I know how to open up a door. Yeah, the mouse is way too fast. That's better. It's almost like I don't have any markers left. I don't know. And this looks to me like I have to mark this off. It's not working. It doesn't work. Okay, let's get out of the game and get back in. Let's see if it it's gonna save, right? I hope so. So far, I'm not impressed. There's no controls. Mouse? Yeah, there's no keyboard controls. That's it. I remember it's early access, right? It's not going to start over, is it? It started over. It didn't save it. Okay, so I see several markers here. So even though on the bottom it says 1. Let's try again. Find the wreckage. The wreckage has been found. First, use the markers 1 from your backpack. Which one? So it's saying 0 of 2. You see that? It's not working. Well, this is nice. What the heck is going on here? Use the markers 1. Oh, God. Really? That's what I had to do? I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. My bad. I had to hit 1. Oh, boy. Extinguish the flames. What flames? Oh. I'm in training. Secure the evidence in order to cause to find the cause of catastrophe. We have secured all the parts of the aircraft for evidence. Take a look around and search for fragments of the wreckage. When you find them, mark them with a marker. Well, there's one there. And I don't know why is it showing this? What is this anyway? Disinfectant? Okay. Sometimes evidence is hard to find. Then we can use a drone. Oh, The drone, huh? Okay. This is the drone's control panel. First, you have to scan the map of the terrain and choose the option scan. Okay. Oh, cool. A drone. Jeez. What just happened? Jordan has found something. I suggest you check it. Okay. Where? Why am I going here? So it happens that it finds regular pieces of trash. Let's check the second point. I'm not following you here. Why is it showing this? Prepare the photographic documentation. Okay. Every time we need to create a photographic documentation, or every time we need to create a photographic documentation, the blue circles indicate places that can contain subjects worth recording. Take the camera and enter the circle. Okay? The circle. Look around, inspect the parts of the wreckage closely. If something appears interesting, the camera will illuminate the window in red. How do you zoom? Okay. Good job. When we have all the parts of the wreckage and the photos, then we can move on to the proper investigation. Take the telephone, call the transport team, and we can move to the hangar. Where's the phone? Oh, my phone. Duh. Mission accomplished. Go to the hangar and establish the cause of the crash. Am I still doing a test? The hangar is the place where the real investigation begins. In the beginning of every case, go to the office and read the case documents lying on your table. So I think this is a real thing, right? I'm not sure. Oh, this is training. Place events, blah, blah, blah. And case documents collect the data about the accident. How the aircraft crashed, who was piloting, and in short description of the event. After getting acquainted with it, we will begin a thorough investigation. First, check the technical book. Okay. Why why we have two dates. Replace components, engine, no other malfunctions. Okay. Comprehensive technical review of the aircraft. Quick, poor, but cheap services. Replaced wings, hyperspeed, no other malfunctions. The work was done by Mechanic X. We have established that Mechanic X was taking care of the machine. At the later stage, we'll call him. Let's also check the flight book. Inside you find the notes of the pilots regarding the course of the flight. Okay? No. Flight log. Airfield 2, airfield flight, weather cloudy, flight duration 35 minutes, flight without disruptions. Okay. Weather sunny. This time there was nothing interesting in the book. In the case, look at the photographic documentation you prepared. Okay. But it doesn't add anything to the case. Inspect the substance inside the bottle. It's worth checking what's in the bottle. Let's take care of that. Now look through the witness files. Lady Y. The people who saw the catastrophe don't get acquainted with them. The plane exploded in the air. It was a bomb. It seems very unlikely it's a bomb, but we have to check every clue, even the most improbable one. We'll check for the presence of explosives by making an appropriate scan. Okay. Conduct a scan for the explosives. Let's check the recordings from the black box. We have to check the plane blueprint where the box is kept. Okay, where's the blueprint? Well, we can get acquainted with the technical plans of the plane during the training. The black box is situates in the sealed luggage compartment. Leave the office and find the tools station. Okay. Yeah, right there. Wrong side? It's important to keep an order. Keep order in your place of work. Put the cover on the pallet. Does it matter which one? There we go. Now remove the black box from the plane. Take it to the black box station. In order to read the recording of the aircraft, jeez, that's loud. Jeez. In order to read the recording of the aircraft's last flight, we have to adjust the waves so that sinusoids, whatever, are in the same position. Okay. Huh? Interesting. Oh, email. Okay. Put the item back. Oh, sorry. My bad. The recording was decoded correctly. The result of the reading. During the flight, the plane would rapidly lose altitude a number of times. It must be inspected whether it was caused by the weather conditions or the steering malfunction. Recommendations: send the result for further investigation in the Aviation Aerodynamics Institute. Open the outbox and send the prepared message. Let's also find out what Mechanic X will tell us about the technical state of the plane. Call them on the phone and interrogate them. Okie dokie. Nice picture. The plane was functional. Okay, that's it. It hasn't had anything to the investigation. Okay. It's time to order the gathered evidence. For this, we will use the board. It's where we put all the evidence and clues we've gathered so far. Take the clue from the pile marked with a blue arrow. Put it on the board in front of you. Okay. Okay. So we got bomb, question mark, weather, flight controls, inspect the substances. I have 3 clues on my desk. Let's check what's inside the mysterious bottle. Let's send it for analysis. Go out of the office and pick up the bottle. I thought I already had the bottle. I guess I didn't. Yeah, any of the parts ought to be sent by a courier for further specification and examinations. For this purpose, you have to properly pack the item. Go to the packing stand and put the bottle in the box. Okay. Give the prepared package to the courier. Take the package to the side door. There's the courier. Okie dokie. When the laboratory conducts the essential analysis, the bottle will be returned to you by the courier. You will hear a characteristic honk when he arrives. You'll find the test results in your email. This, of course, will take a while. Check your email. Well, it didn't take a while. We thoroughly inspected the black box recording and have compared it to the weather conditions on the plane's route. The losses of altitude were caused by natural weather phenomena and not by any problems with the steering of the plane. The plane's control systems were functional. Okay. So the plane had no problems with the steering. Okay. Now what? We managed to exclude steering problems. Let's look at the possibility of a bomb. In order to check, we have to conduct a scan of the aircraft. Before the scan, we need to reconstruct the wreckage. Okay. In order to have some missing parts, you need a screwdriver in the tool station. Remember about the battery. What about it? Oh, the battery's half 50%. Rudder. We can finally make the proper scan of the aircraft. This will give us a lot of answers for the question that still bothers us. Go to the scanner and turn it on. Wait, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? No, that's not what I need to do. Wait. Make a scan with what? Ah, that's what this is for. In order to find out whether the catastrophe was caused by a bomb, choose scan for explosives. Okay. Do they really have this? Interesting. You can actually do this. Scan conducted correctly. The results have been sent to your email. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game. And, yeah. An email has arrived. Check your inbox. Put the item back. Oh, okay. Can do. It's evidence. So this was the... So this is the results of what was in the bottle. We've checked the contents of the bottle. It turns out to contain hydrogen peroxide. The substance could not have influenced the plane accident in any way. So we got that resolved. Okie dokie. Next thing else, we knew that this glow had to be excluded. Let's check the scan results. Scan results. And how do we do that? The scan has indicated a significant amount of TNT on the fuselage of the plane and numerous marks caused by an explosion. The plane most probably exploded in midair. The bomb was the cause of the catastrophe. Interesting. Let's also order the evidence on the board. Just like the last time, lift the clues from the file and put on the board. The explosion in the air, okay? The flight control system is okay. Regular water. Regular water. There's one more thing. We must correctly indicate the cause of the catastrophe. Put an X marker at the end of every clue on the board. If it's a false trace, and a V is the real cause of the catastrophe, click on the clue. What? But a false trace, if it's a false trace, and a V if it's the real cause. Actually, no, that's not, that's correct. That's X. I don't know what, it didn't say it was real water. It said it was hydrogen peroxide. That's not real water. It's not regular water. So I don't know what this means, regular water. Congratulations, you finished your training. From now on, you can conduct investigations on your own. Good luck with your further investigations. I need to take care of other catastrophes. Goodbye. It's a little confusing because it's kind of like you don't know what order you have to do things. Due to inquisitiveness, we managed to determine the true cause of disaster. The investigation lasted 17 hours, 8 minutes. Okay. Interesting. And there you go. That's the training part. That's probably as far as we'll go today. It's pretty cool, but I'd have to try it without the training and see how it's like on the first real investigation, and we'll do that next time. Yeah. Get to go out outside of the hangar, you know. And there we go. Is it gonna save? I hope so. I don't see any save thing. I can certainly hope so. All right. Guys, that's gonna be it. I'm done for today. Let's see. So yeah, tomorrow, I'm not gonna be starting at the regular time, 10 a.m. I'm not gonna start at 10 a.m. Pacific time. I have to go run some errands. So I'll probably be back. I don't know exactly. I'm gonna say a couple hours. So probably more like midday. And you know, you'll get a if you're got your notifications on, you'll know when I stream. But it'll probably be like 12 o'clock Pacific time. 12 o'clock Pacific time tomorrow. So anyway, well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows, the subs. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.